cat cam. He won't leave the pen alone. Hey, Darkov. Woodshed, thank you for the 20 streak. Can you not move your butt on top of the keyboard, please? Oh my God. Yes, see that face? That is the face of a stinker. Other than being a stinker, going well. Hey, Ink Fox. But how's everyone doing? How is your day going so far? Yeah, I've got blood work at 1:40, so I haven't ate since 7:30. Yeah, I'm hungry. And so all I can do is drink water. Yeah, water's not cutting it. But yeah, so my stomach's going to be grumbling today. I'm not happy.
I want to poop the snooze.
The thing is, my appointment was at 8 o'clock, but the place that I was supposed to go give blood at, is under renovation. So they moved my appointment to another spot at 8 o'clock. That spot I don't want to have to go to. Did you? Yeah, that spot I don't want to have to go to because that spot is like, I know what the traffic's like trying to get there at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I don't want to have to try to get there. So I canceled that Monday, and luckily I found a 140s at another spot that's close by. But yeah, I'm just like, oh my God. And I don't remember being notified that my other spot was shut down. Because I would have been late today, a little bit. But yeah. How's everyone doing? What have you guys been doing? What did you do yesterday? I did a lot of, well, yesterday, voted, went out and voted. So we did that. Then came home, was watching a couple of guys on DayZ, and then I played DayZ. That's pretty much what I did yesterday. Okay, well, I put out some shorts. I put out a new video on the streaming advice on YouTube for those who are curious. It's only about a 3-minute video. It's not long. Totally forgot it was when, as my son has been off school the last 2 days, and it's thrown me off. Yeah, that would throw me off. Gimme, hello. So, but yeah, but that was my day. Was I was just kind of working on some stuff, watching a couple of guys on DayZ, and then kind of started playing. I started playing. I started playing once we got back from voting. So, and our polling is like, I could walk to it from here if I wanted to. It's only, God, probably not even a quarter mile. Maybe a little over a quarter mile. But yeah, I could have easily walked to it if I wanted to. But survive traffic, be a sweaty raider. There you go. Yeah, Cthulhu was, what'd she do last night? She was playing, I know she was playing Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if she was playing with anybody. I know the night before they were doing some dungeons and raids and stuff like that. I used to, and I didn't get one this year. So I didn't get a, but I don't think but I know the election before, I know the 2024, I went into the polling. So I'm thinking maybe because I went in and I didn't mail in, that I have to get back on the mailing list. But Cthulhu wants me to go to the polling area with her anyway, so, and our polling area is never really that busy. I mean, we walked in, we signed in, we voted, we walked out. There was no line, there was no nothing. Exactly. So it was very easy. It's very easy for us to vote. But also, I'm close. So, but yeah, the previous 2 years I had mailed in. So, but yeah, I like our little polling area. So it's the little fire station. Hey, Saul. But yeah, but did my civic duty. But let's see. But yeah, it was DayZ. I've got probably about 100 hours on the game, and I still have no idea what I'm doing with that game. Like I'm better, you know, I'm better at fighting the zombies. I'm better at a couple of things, but like still combat is still like, for some reason, hitting the shift button to do power strikes while I'm having to walk forward to also do power strikes, or to do just a hit. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think you have to move forward to throw a shot. But if you move, so you're trying to move forward and you're trying to hit, do the shift button for a power strike. And right now it's still alien to me. And then just trying to survive, which I think is actually the reason why I like the game is, yeah, fighting the zombies and all that is fun, but the constant battle of trying to get water and trying to get food. Water, I'm much better at now. Hey, sweet tea. I mean, drink tea. Lexi, hello. Like, getting water, well, I usually have the map up of whatever map I'm playing. So once I figure out where I'm at, I can then work my way to a village that has a water spout. But food is still... I mean, if I get lucky and like get a fishing pole or make a fishing pole and fish, that's one thing. But yeah, it's still, I know. But yeah, so that's still my biggest problem. My biggest problem with DayZ is not problem. My biggest opponent in DayZ isn't other players. It's starving to death. So, or lately it's getting the flu and dying. Because I get the flu because I try to travel around in the rain. I get the flu, and then I can never get... If you can get your water consumption and food consumption full, you'll lose the flu like in a couple of minutes. Other than that, you've got to go find pills. And pills are always in... There's never any hospitals or nursing stations on the coast, so you always have to go inland and find it. You can game once more? Nice. Hey, Pacific. So... But you're probably going to start seeing some more DayZ on the channel. It'll be after Phas. Phas is still going to be, you know, I do Phas for 4 or 5 hours. And then if I want to be on a little bit longer, I'll probably switch over to DayZ. Because I do like the game. He is very cozy. He's very cozy and taking up all of my desk. Because he's a big boy. Okay, I'm not fat, I'm just a big boy. See, the vet told me I'm not fat. Yeah, tell him. But, yeah, no, well, okay, some games. I mean, I think Dying Light, I think the zombies are definitely a problem. Left 4 Dead, they're definitely a problem. But the survival type games, the zombies are definitely more of an inconvenience than anything else. As long as, and it's the same, but it's the same thing as the movies, if you think about it. If the zombies are slow, it's not really the zombies that you're worrying about. You're worrying about other people that are also trying to survive who might not be nice. It's only when the zombies get fast that the zombies then become the main problem. He's in Kentucky right now. No idea. I mean, yeah, if zombies get into a big ass horde, they are a problem if they walk through your area. But other than that, they're not that hard to avoid. Oh. Is that the UPS? The UPS crash? Happened yesterday? Yeah, Fast Zombies. I mean, don't get me wrong. Fast Zombies, I loved Left 4 Dead. I played the first Dying Light. I have not played the second Dying Light. But I've played other Fast Zombie games. Fast Zombie movies I like. So, but yeah. But I do like, but those games, it's definitely just, those games are more about surviving the zombies, and that's it. That's all there is to it. I kind of like, oh, crash today? No idea. I don't really look at the news that much. I like the DayZ. I know there's a couple of other survival / zombie games out there. I like it more for the surviving part. I mean, the zombie part I like also, but I do like the having to scavenge. I don't like the build part of survival games, which is why normally I play on DayZ. I normally play. Well, even if they do build, I don't usually care. I just try to scavenge. So, but yeah, but that was pretty much my day yesterday. We are currently about 6 levels away. But bud, you are right in the way. Track me. Track me. Unlock me. All right. So we're 6 levels from our headlamp. So we might get there. But yeah, I didn't watch anything. All I did was basically just play. The problem is because we've got the TV going through the TV going through my computer now. Is if I'm playing something, we really can't use the we can't use the TV to watch because yeah, it's going through my computer. I guess we'll go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. I'll put that back. Made a mistake of buying DayZ on console a couple years ago. I think I met one human in 3 hours of gameplay. I'll be honest, but now granted, it's depending on this, buddy, you can't sprawl that much. I've got to be able to play. I love you. You can lay down, but you need to kind of you need to work with me here. All right, get a ghost to blow a firelight, photo of the ghost, and EMF. I actually met a couple of guys. I've realized that, like when I first started playing, I was trying to learn the mechanics more than anything. So I was playing on very low pop servers. Because it was more about trying to learn the mechanics. I've been bumping it up to if the servers got 60 people, I try to go between 20 to 30. I did meet a few people yesterday. Nobody didn't fight. All just kind of did our own thing, but... Thank you. That worries me. Yeah, that's a little too active. Alright, Grimmy. Yeah, I don't trust that. I get too many demons and thays. We'll just grab a smudge stick here. Alright. Let's get power turned on. Yeah. But yeah, I'll probably start doing a little bit of DayZ after I finish up Phas. Three shades in a row. I had 2 yesterday. I think it was either yesterday or Monday. But yeah, I had the 2. I had 2 shades, and I thought we had a third. But it ended up being something else, but it was just really, really quiet for most of the game. Haven't got hunted, so... Yep, we've got, let's see, 6 days? At 65%, so we're still doing good there. Unless it's a Raiju, then I'm dead. Yeah, we got 6 days till the next update, till Nell's Diner. I told you, it's going to be at least 3 to 4 days before I stop bringing in freaking gear. Yep, comes out, what, the 11th? Alright, so now... Okay, so not a wraith. Still got power. Let's take that in. Let's take that in. What else we got to get here? Just got to get a firelight. Hey, Colin. Oh, welcome on in. Right, so all the objectives are done. Now we just got to find a ghost. Shouldn't be a shade. Alright, so now we're just kind of paying attention. Not a gen. Yep. Alright, so all the doors are cracked in case it's a Yuri. I mean, it went. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, when I brought this desk downstairs, we just... You didn't need to do that. That was uncalled for there, Teddy. Well, I guess the ghost agrees with me. Was that the second or third? Alright, so not an Onryo. Gonna have to wait for a hunt. Good morning, Rodney. That's one. That better record. Do not tell me you're not going to record. Oh my God. Really? Just because it's... And I wasn't recording. I recorded the first one. I took my hand off the recorder. It didn't ate the crucifix. I hit record again and it didn't record. Such a piece of shit. And I'm sorry, I was freaking here. That's definitely, that's supposed to be close enough. The recorder's supposed to be 2 meters. Each step is a meter. 1, 2. Yeah, that's how far. Not a noni. Not a mimic. Hey, Blue Bar. How you doing today? Oh, gotta go. Slightly fast. Footsteps are going up and down. Looks like a Hantu. I think I saw a breath. Yep, there it is. Let's see, it almost came around the corner, but I think I saw a puff of breath come out. Oh, wait. There. For those who actually like to, guess that, there you go. Alright. So there's a Hantu. It's a Hantu, baby. Oh yeah, I mean, I did what I normally do, and to make it work is, you get your recording, you take your finger off the button. When something else happens, if it's close, hit the button. Now, crucifix, I have realized that crucifixes, you almost have to be standing on top of it. Even though technically it's 2 meters, it still takes for freaking, you basically end up having to stand on top of the crucifix. I mean, the sound recorder is definitely not working correctly. Rodney, by the way, thank you for the 10 streak. All right, don't need any of that crap. Yay, we got rid of the tier 1 incense. And the crappy firelight. So tier 1, you basically have to be standing on top of. Tier 2 and tier 3 seem to be working correctly. But tier 1 definitely is, the distance isn't right. Lucy Shipman, 3 photos, incense chase, and crucifix. Hey, Kelpie. That's nice. Thank you. Right, Ghost, are you here? Before I walk away. I hope your day is going well there, Kelpie. But yeah, you want to get a guest in, get a guest in. It does. Hello, Ghost. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Actual tree, hello. Ghost, are you here? Well, then you must be a better player than I am. I like the logic puzzle. Hey, Firebird. I like finding the ghost, and I like trying to figure out the ghost with zero evidence. Yep. Yeah, where our Spirit Halloween is this year is going to be Spirit Christmas also. Yep. Yeah, they had little signs up in the store going, Spirit Christmas will be here this year. So it'll be interesting to see what they have. Well, shit. Oh, there we go. Take a ghost. Nope. Cthulhu found a couple of things. I found a mug. I don't know why I got the mug, because I don't drink out of mugs, but I got a mug. Hey, ghost fish. Alright, the camera picked up something. I think it was object thrown. But what did everybody do yesterday? Like I said, I got a video out on YouTube. Got the video out. Was watching a couple of guys on DayZ, and then started playing DayZ later on that evening around dinner time. That was pretty much my day. So that's one candle blowout. Okay. Back in mine and hurting in legs. Oh no! Broke 14 hours of polling place. Oh. So you're like on a concrete floor or something along the lines of a concrete floor all freaking day. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Right, we need photo 3, incense, chase, and crucifix. Alright. Oh. That's not too bad. Yeah, I know ours is at our fire station. And yeah, it's all that, concrete floor with like linoleum on top. So there's no, there's nothing protecting you. There it is. I think I just heard a light switch. Okay. I wasn't sure if people got that or not. I mean, you should, but I wasn't sure if you did. But it's probably kind of like the stipend that you get from, like, if you have to do jury duty. Oh, you're slow. Alright, so it's slow. So it's either Moroi or twins. Oh, okay, that's better than jury duty. Took off work early to mow and then got a call to terminate fiber for a company. They relaxed playing some WoW. Nice. Hey, Will. Yeah, I was surprised because, like, at Cthulhu's school, they didn't have any kids, and they didn't let them off early. I'm like, because I was expecting her to, like, maybe get off maybe an hour early yesterday, and that didn't happen. I'm like, what the? She got home, I'm like, they didn't let you guys off early? She's like, no. I'm like, why? You guys had no kids. They know it's voting day. Why not let you guys get off a little early to, like, beat the crowds? Because most of you guys, when you guys do get off, it's going to be 5 o'clock, which that's going to be when, you know, a lot of places are going to get busy. But yeah, they didn't let any of them off. All right, so where are we at? 44? Yeah, so Twins and Maroy are both going to sound 90%. So we're going to have to see if it speeds up. Okie doke. Alrighty, thank you for the alert. Nah, it's not a thing here in the States. And in some cases, some sides don't want you to vote. So they want to make it as hard as you can, as hard as they can to make you, to let you vote. We should. I agree with you on that. Yes. Our system definitely sucks. But then again, I think probably most countries would say that their system sucks, so I think we're just part of the crowd. Maybe Scandinavian countries like their system. That might be about it. Yes, I'm standing on top of the crucifix, so I can at least get a chance to get a recording of it. And the only thing with the states I would like to see happen would be more than a valid multi-platform elections, or whatever the term is. Instead of a two-sided, I'd like to see, you know, more than two sides be valid. I'm kind of there with you, Saul. Because the argument's like, well, the people in the middle of the country, you know, they get a say, and it's like, yeah, they get a say, but it's not equivalent to how many people are actually there. Like, it can't help it that the population in the states are on the east side and the west side of the country, and everything else is then the middle of the country is, you know, at least parts of the middle of the country. So it's not a equal, like, I understand it for them, but it's still, I don't know. I have opinions about politics. Pretty sure it's a Moroi. Oh, I know why. But I think the logic of that is flawed. Yeah, let's go, Moroi.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Right, so we got better salt now. We got better sound recorder. We are 3 levels away. If we do this one right, we might get to 42, maybe. There. All right, so there's that. There's that.
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
Yeah, I guess I'll take
Let's
that.
take a closer look.
Motion sensor, firelight, sanity. What we got? I've got 20 minutes. 20 or so minutes. All right, so where are we at? Come on, Ghosty. Be an easy ghost for me. Oh. Well, hello there, Sai Sai. Before he goes away. There you go, you got a Sai Sai. You guys haven't seen him in a while. You haven't seen him since, I think, Munchkie. Since Munchkie died. He comes down every once in a while. But usually Dio's up there, so he doesn't mess with Dio. Hello, ghost. Not exactly sure where that was, but I'm glad I was pointed back the other way. Nope. Oh, wait. You're next to me? Could be Wraith or Phantom. I thought I heard it here. What are you doing, silly boy? Right, well, we know it's here somewhere. Maybe you're over here? That is not where it sounded like it came from, but... Alright, let's just go here. I'm gonna go get power turned on. You gonna stick around? You gonna be streamer kitty for daddy too? Hey, Flash! What's up, Flash? Man, this world is crazy. We've had a good run. It is going. I gotta do blood. I gotta get blood work after stream. So I haven't ate since 7 o'clock last night. So I'm kind of hungry. The cat's looking pretty good there, but he's all floof. There's no meat on those bones. Hey, Kika. How long have I been playing Phas? I've been playing Phas for almost 5 years. I've got over 7,300 hours. Probably too long. Hey, Twitch Networks. How you doing? Hello, Playboy. Yeah, Daddy's not gonna... Hi. Yeah, Daddy's not gonna put his hand up there. I would like my, I would like to not have my hand come back as a Cuisinart. Yes, that's your tell. Goofball. I'm glad you guys got to see Cyrus for once. Alright, so we need that. Sandy at 65, so we're not doing too bad there. We get a firelight. We'll get a motion sensor in there. His butt. It's like you're messing with me. Hey, Pergy. All right, so okay, we got the parabolic across the hall. Everything I was listening to was like over here, but apparently it's over here somewhere, I think. Not seeing breath though. You still got power? Oh, come on, you already turned off power? Jerk. Shut the doors. We know it's here somewhere. Let's drop that. I might need to go grab the thermo. He is a very cute floof. He loves putting his leg up like that. Yeah, I'm hoping, like, he'll try to come down, but he's intimidated by Dio. Like, why after, oh, granted, okay, Dio likes to stalk him, and it's not like, you know, low crouch stalk, it's more like Michael Myers stalk. Like, he, you know, it's totally up, you know, totally up front, you know, standing tall, just walking, but Dio just walks at him. And he kind of gets a little freaked out. So Dio's down here. Dio was down here, but Cyrus saw that the cat tree was open, so he took advantage of it. And I know Dio won't try to get him off the cat tree, so he'll be up there for a little bit at least. And then Dio will sulk and he'll look at me and be like, he's in the cat tree. He's like, well, yeah, he's allowed to be in the cat tree. All right, so... As I mentioned it, Dio's outside the stream room, meowing. Oh, come on. Where the hell are you? You can't be in the... Oh, my God. Fine. Where's my parabolic? I guess technically it could have been... I mean, technically I guess it could have been back this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's usually, I mean, that's usually the high-end chair, rollers that they'll sell. Are basically slightly enlarged rollerblade. Hey, Gorga. All right, Gorga. Thank you very much for hanging out. Have a good day and have a good day at work. Come on, Ghost. Where are you? We know you're here somewhere. At least open up a door. Where the hell's this ghost at? So we didn't get parabolic on this side. The parabolic was definitely on this side. Oh my goodness. Ghost, you're being annoying. Oh, nice. Orbin misplaced. Cool. Alright, drop that, grab that. Man, I'm worried that the ghost is actually... Let that door shut. If we had a phantom move... and just threw stuff on its way back or something like that, that's gonna be weird. Because I'm not hearing anything now. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Alright, so it did come from behind us. I don't know why we're not seeing breath, but... Hey, Lily Hell. Oh, still hunting. Alright, so... why that took us so fracking long to... I don't know why we're still not even hearing the ghost. Alright, so ghost is around here. It's behind me. So it's either there or there. I think it's on this side. But we need some smudge sticks, so let's just gonna go grab 3 smudge sticks. Ah, crap, we're dead. I don't know if that was early. I don't know. I should have started the timer. Because we had to walk all the way up there. Then by the time we walked back, probably not early.
Come in, darling.
Moo Moo, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Come on, Ghost. We're going to have to go on break, though, after this. There we go. We got break coming up. Well, I'm going to grab 3 smudge sticks, just so I don't have to travel back and forth to the van. I think I've got most of the stuff that I need. Don't have salt, so we're going to grab 2 smudge sticks and a salt. Because it could still be a wraith or a phantom. No, it can't be a phantom. That we know. Actually, we know a bunch more than that. All right, let's go back to the door. Yeah. All right. So let's go on break. Whoever wins the drop can pick whatever map they want other than Tanglewood, Point Hope, and High School. So I will see you guys when I get back. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Gen. No, you're not a Gen. Oh, you're a Deogen. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, important, Philip Martin, Pergaluma, Burton, what a fresh, what, wagon, floated back, coronet, cataback, there's planting as a trapper, all riggin', friggin', terracotta, slaughter, and a berry, corn, cotton, you ring a power, friend, throwing mountains, bloody cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing the timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Oh, there. See, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't. Not really. Alright, welcome back, everybody. I had a feeling Cyrus was going to leave as soon as I got up. And, yep, that's exactly what happened. But yeah, I saw nobody got into the pool. Everybody had a party in the corner. Don't want that bathroom, we want this one. I forgot to check sanity. But there's no way my sanity's... No way it's a shade. No way my sanity is 35%. Why am I not seeing breath? I'm a very confused boy right now. All right, Saul. Have I gone into the cafeteria? I have no idea where this ghost is. I don't think the ghost knows where it's at. I mean, it came from this direction. I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, it wasn't that far behind me. Or at least it didn't feel like that far behind me. Oh, this is getting annoying. The ghosts are doing a very good job of playing hide and seek. I mean, we heard the footsteps. They came from behind us. They came from behind us. It wasn't like they were happening for long. Man, I hope no, that's not going to be the case. Oh, crap. No, the ghost isn't here. I think it's a wraith. Because I'm being hunted right now. We're in the total wrong area. Okay, we just got down to 25%. Okay. So what I'm going to do is... drop the salt. No, actually, no. Gonna drop that, gonna grab the salt. Let's go see if we can go find a ghost. But yeah. We were hunted, we'd never heard that ghost, and it was never within 30 meters of me. Which means it's gotta be over on this end. So it's probably a wraith, because it's definitely not a phantom. The blinks were fine. You've got some commands. Thank you, ghost. That could be anywhere. But I mean, you don't have like any games or anything like that. You could try commands. See if it lists anything. I thought I set it up for Streamlabs. Yeah, it's got the normal ones. Okay, dope. Yeah, I've been trying to work on trying to figure out why YouTube alerts aren't working. Like, I can test them and they work just fine. But when someone actually does something like subscribe to the channel or something like that, I hear nothing. Alright, so now we know we're down here somewhere. Let's just here. Oh, crap. Wrong thing. And of course I grabbed the smudge sticks and they're on the other end now. Okay, that works. Alright, so that came from down the hall. Kids in the hall. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Unfortunately, power is up there. I'm telling you, man, if you're gonna hide in the bathrooms, make sure you shut the front door to the bathroom, and then open up all of these. And for some unknown reason, it works. I guess because any door that's open counts as a line of sight break. So in essence, you've got like 5 line of sight breaks. Right, so where was... There we go. Right, so I need to go grab motion sensor. And if we come back and the salt's not stepped in, I have no clue. Other than, it sounded a little slow, to be honest. Oh, it could... man, twins. Okay, if it was twins, that was a long-ass twin roam. But I think large maps, the furthest it can go is 16 meters. Better hiding spots this side. Try not to waste our smudge. See if I'm being hunted. Yep, being hunted. We'll just sit here. Oh crap, I need a firelight too. Go back at the firelight. There's a smudge. Okay, that's our last smudge right there. And now, hopefully, so we'll get, what, Nell's Diner in 6 days. So it's getting closer. We're getting closer to it. And I know Tanglewood is in development. I don't think it's in testing yet. I haven't looked at Trillo this week. And it's hunting. Nah, footsteps are normal. Not you, not you, not you. And we're below 25%, so we know it's not on Moroi. On two, not a Rev, not a Gen, not a Twin. No idea on Mimic. Doubt it, though. Not that. Yep, Nels is coming out in 6 days. And then, I mean, Tanglewood is supposed to come out this year. Not looking like that's going to happen. Unless they can get Tanglewood done faster. Oh, and yeah, and salt. No salt. So we were right. It's a Wraith. So we just need motion sensor and we need candle. And then we are done. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It feels like it went from like 20 days to 6, like in overnight. Ah, shoot. Hi, Ghost. Bye, Ghost. Yeah, it was like last week, you know, complaining about this. Oh, I wish they wouldn't have. I wish they wouldn't have told us, you know, so early. Because I mean, when they told us, what, it was like a month or something like that. And then, you know, we start, you know, I think what, Sunday or whatever. It was kind of like, oh hell, it dawned on us that, hey, it's double digit. We are now in single digits. All right, we are done. Nice being with you, Ghost. Hope you have a lovely day. That was painful. Yeah, having two things thrown and then getting the parabolic on that side. Yeah, that made me wait. And then we had the hunt that the ghost came from that side. Well, the ghost came from that side, but I think it might have walked. Parabolic wasn't picking it up though, so, and the hunt lasted for a while. I think we just got teleported to.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, come on. Every single time. I never get to 42 off of that. It's always that little bit of freaking XP to get to our headlamp. That's not fair. All right, so objectives, Kelly, escape a hunt, photo camera 3, event. All right, because I want the fracking headlamp, the headlamp, I'm taking in a smudge. Okay. Taking in a smudge, not bringing in a flashlight, because it's a lovely thing about these maps. White carpet, light walls. You really don't have to have a flashlight. It's like I thought I saw ribs. Alright. So we got power, we've got the bone. Just gotta find a ghost. And my stomach is killing me right now. I want food. That whole thing of drink water, water will fill you up. No, it doesn't. Water's just making me hungrier. Yeah, this is why I always do this at first thing in the morning. But I couldn't find a date because I needed to find a date like 3 days before my doctor's appointment next week. And where I wanted to go didn't have a date open in the morning. Well, what is up with my ghost being super quiet today? What the hell? I think I heard a fan. And I was right. Hey, ghost. Like, I barely heard a hum. I'm like, I think that's a fan downstairs. Let's take that. I'm gonna be a mimic. Make this easy for me. Nope. All right, so get a little bit of that in, take that in. Just waiting for a hunt. Probably be good if I looked to see where my sanity was. Getting close. Crack that just a little bit. Might as well to get a couple of videos while we wait for the hunt. Come on, Ghosted. Thank you. Not a wraith. I hear you, Dio. Oh, darn it. I bought stuff and I didn't change out gear. But I still got crappy salt. We should have... I thought I did change the gear, though. But we got better salt and we got better, better sound recorder. All right. Maybe... probably shade. Because I haven't heard a single thing while we've been down here. We still got our breath. Everything that's done was done while I was not there. And it's not blowing out a candle. We are definitely below 50%. Yeah, we're almost at 40%. So let's just worry about this. Event, 3 photos. I do need a second photo, though. So I need an EMF. How the hell am I going to get this? EMF and escape. Okay, that we can get. Alright, so let's put the salt. Let's put this at the bottom. Oh, this is not going to be easy. Put this there. Put that there. We'll go to the top of the stairs. We can put a candle down there too. I should have dropped the camera. I could have got salt and, oh no, we already got the salt. Never mind. We're okay. Just 8. There's our 3 photos. Alright, I want to live, so I'm going to go grab another smudge stick. I want to live. I want to be a real boy. So we got that. We need to escape. I'm not worrying about the event. If we get it, we get it. Hey, Cypher. How you doing today? Can't go with that, though. Try to get 3 videos. If we get that crucifix and that candle blown out, I can get, be able to get the videos. Not doing too bad. Hungry. I got blood work this afternoon, so I can't eat. I haven't ate anything since 7 o'clock this morning. And my blood work's at 140, so I'm like, I'm going to eat a cow when I get done. It's like Cat Thulu made some lunches for like the next couple of weeks, but I'm like, I am not. It's like the lunches are really good, but I think I want KFC. And the KFC is just down the street from where I have to give blood at, so. Oh, come on. You suck. I got one. The crucifix stopped on me. I don't know if I can be here. Like, I don't know how far I have to be down before my breath... Before I'm counted as, you know, the ghost. Or being in the same room. Alright, so it looks like a... Okay, so I should be okay here. Yep. But I'll probably be good and come home. I mean, the lunches are like chicken and mushroom gravy, sauce, mashed potatoes, corn, and stuffing. So the lunches are going to be good. I'll probably be good and just come home. Oh crap, I'm seeing my breath. Nope, I was kind of hoping maybe it did an event while we were upstairs. I got an escape. Come here, ghost. I got an escape from you. I kind of just want to leave. Ah, crap. I screwed up. Forgot we got to look at it. It does. I just think I'm in the mood for greasy fried chicken. There we go. So as long as I live, we've got 42 and we've got the headlamp. I think after I do get this, I think once I get the prestige 20 on this account, I think I am going to the main account. Thumbs away. And what I'm going to do is, what I'm just going to do is simulate prestiging. So for like 2 days, I do tier 1. For 2 days, I do tier 2, and then 3 days, I do tier 3. Like maybe Sunday, Monday are tier 1 days, like all tier 1 games. Tuesday, Wednesdays, tier 3. I mean tier 2, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday is tier 3.
Some jobs for you.
Goes, though this was fun, because it's only taken me about between 7 to 9 days to go from level 1 to level 100, depending on what if I'm either doing 7x or 9x. Alright, so let's go there, but let's go over here and buy shit, because I forgot. Right, headgear, there we go. Motion sensor. Yeah, so I bought this stuff, I forgot to change it. There we go. Because, yeah, the balancing your money is an interesting thing, but it only comes into play it only comes into play for
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
between tiers 1s and tiers 2, and only if I'm doing 7X and below. Patricia Manson, Photo the Ghost, Event, and Crucifix. Money issue is not a thing on when I'm doing zero evidence. I don't have a big issue with money. I mean, I hope they do. I mean, there's not a reason not to. Like, they don't have to get any, they don't have to give any more, you know, badges or anything like that. I mean, it could be a thing, just their counter thing, but only goes up to Prestige 20. But it's like, you don't even have to do, you know, you don't even have to do that. Just, you know, let me do, just, you know, just let me be able to wipe the, gain back the gear. But I'm not sure. The problem is the system might not even be built to be able to do that, so. Probably out of luck. Yeah, I don't even care about, I mean, I could care less about the badges. Don't get me wrong, the badges are nice, but for once you get past Prestige 20, it's okay. I don't need any more badges. We're okay with that. Hey, Kill. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to survive until for another 4 hours before I can eat again. What is up with all my quiet ghosts today? I haven't heard the motion sensor outside. Oh, nice. I hope work went well. Ghost. Hello. Yeah, I was going through that yesterday. Got done with Twitch, got done with YouTube. And then yeah, but for those interested, there is a new YouTube video out. It's only about 3 minutes long, so it's not a long one. Going over, and it's the streamer tips video. But this one is, you know, how to revive a dead chat. But we've all been there. I thought I changed that. No, it's out of date. Where the frack are you? You're not setting off motion sensor, so you're not outside. I mean, I guess technically it could be over here. No, I thought I changed that. I don't see anything thrown. Oh my god, what is up with all the quiet ghosts today? This is like our 4th one in a row. I didn't check that room, I didn't check the bathroom. Loco, thank you very much for the 10 streak. Much appreciated. I mean, they're supposed to be working on, I mean, the player model and the customizations was supposed to be this year also. So, bring up Trello. Let's see. Internal testing right now is performance, Unity 6 engine upgrade, colorblind mode, eye adaptation, Unity 6 lighting, eye adaptation VR. That's in internal testing currently. In progress is Tango rework, player character overhaul, console additional language support, network rework, and door physics improvement. That's what's in progress. Hey, Susie. Yeah, they kind of changed the, player thing. Because it was supposed to be player models were supposed to get upgraded this year. That doesn't make any sense. That is not where the hunt came from. I mean, maybe the ghost moved? But yeah, this year was supposed to be player model upgrade, and then next year was supposed to be the customizations. But on the Trello, they're now combined. So, no idea. Yeah. That part don't know.
In, darling. I've been expecting
Pillowman, or Pillowin. Pillowin, thank you for the follow. Nels and Tangle, I mean, on the roadmap, Nels and Tanglewood were this year. So, they might be, I mean, Tanglewood's been in progress now for a bit. I don't know how long they want to do internal testing. But I hope you're having a good day, Pillowin. Thank you for the follow again. Yeah, but as far as the roadmap that they put out, now granted roadmaps always change. The roadmap had Nels, Tanglewood, and the player model update was supposed to be this year. And then next year is Edgefield, Ridgeview, Willow, and it's supposed to be the player customizations, but it sounds like that's going to be the same as the player model update. They're both listed underneath the same thing. So, and they're both in, then they are both in internal testing. Or in progress, sorry. They're reworking all the maps. Well, at least all the small maps. They haven't given a schedule for the bigger maps. The goal is, so their goal is to basically get rid of all of the Unity. Oh, you're fast. Why are you fast? Because it was definitely normal speed last time. It's not a mimic. It's staying fast now, though. Maybe Moroi. So, but but their goal is to get rid of all of the Unity asset art. So they basically want, when someone comes into their game, everything they see is something that they made. Not that they went out and bought some asset pack from someone. That is their overall goal. Might be a Jin also. Because it was running and then it slowed down. So it could be Raiju, could be Hantu, could be Jin. But yeah, that's their overall goal. They just haven't given a roadmap on, like, the roadmap only went out to next year. And the big maps aren't on the roadmap yet. So I'm going to guess the big maps are also going to get changed. I believe they said something about that they wanted to, that they were going to concentrate on the small maps first. Yeah, it's Raiju or Hantu. I gotta get power turned off. Hi. Let's turn off power just in case it's a Hantu. I don't think it's a Hantu. I think it's going to be a Raiju. But Morgan, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Let's go get another smudge. Well, what I'm hoping for is kind of what they did this year, which was revamp 3 maps, make a new map. So I'm hoping that's what they do. Because, I mean, in all honesty, this is a new map. Yes, it's still called Bleasdale, but, I mean, come on. It's a new map. Really don't need anything else. What do I need? Photo? Oh, I need to get a photo. Lovely. Crucifix, ghost event. I mean, the player customizations, I know that's been something that people have been wanting for a long time. There's nothing on the Trello about ghost models, so I'm going to guess ghost models are going to come at the end. Thank you. I needed that. Alright, so power is finally off. Yeah, it's a Raiju. But I mean, for whatever the size their team is, I mean that's a lot of stuff that they've still got coming up. And then concept phase is still Horror 2.0, lore update, which I'm not sure what lore update's going to be. A rework of the current lore surrounding the maps, ghosts, player characters, and overall. So I guess we're going to be adding in lore. Console, keyboard, and mouse support, anti-cheat mode, and audio overhaul is in the concept phase. And then planned is Edgefield, Ridgeview, and Willow. Hey, Tyler. Alright, so we gotta get the ghost to eat a crucifix. So, I mean, they've got a lot of stuff on their... There's a lot of stuff on their plate. So, anti-cheat mode would be, you know, kind of like how Dead by Daylight, with Dead by Daylight, DayZ, it basically looks for, like, I think it basically is something that attaches to your system that kind of looks for third-party programs running in the background concurrent with the game to see if you're running something that, you know, is showing you where the ghosts are, what the ghosts are, all that kind of stuff. I mean, Dead by Daylight and DayZs are, I mean, I don't even notice them. My Raijus don't. You guys, I know there's supposedly a heartbeat change, or like a thudder heartbeat, but I never get that. I have no idea, McGoogle. We actually got the event. No, we need a crucifix. Get back over here. Get back over and eat this crucifix. I would seriously doubt it. I just don't see Phasmophobia 2.0 being real. I think what they're going off of is Kinetic. I mean, Kinetic's been working on, it's been in the pre-planning stages for... Oh, come on. Oh, it's a Hantu. Maybe. That might have been my breath. I thought maybe it was a ghost breath just for the simple fact of it seemed pretty low. Hey, blue, blah, blue. Okay. But yeah, I just don't see that. I mean, if they are working on a Phasmophobia 2.0, I think it's not a smart idea. I mean, all they got to do is go look at other games that basically try to do a 2.0 version of their original game. Most of those don't do well. I mean, oh crap, I'm out of... Shoot. How did you not eat a stupid freaking smudge stick? So what I normally do on Zero Evidence, you know, find the ghost, that is number one. Then number two is bring in, video camera, salt, and candle. And then start counting the candles, the candle blowouts. See if you got an orb. Oh, come on, game. Just eat a fracking crucifix. And then see if it steps in salt. Third would be Third is listen to footsteps. You know, for Hantu and Raiju, do you hear your footsteps be fast in one area, then slow down in another area? Now you're doing that. And then for that test, it's just basically turn off your power, see if you see a mist or not. Then you're looking at like Moroi and twins, seeing if there's a 90%, 110%, or 115, 125%. Then everything else is like, yokai, do a yokai test, which is see if the ghost responds to you outside of 2.5 meters, which right now I feel is broke because we did the yokai test yesterday. The ghost was only 4 meters away from me. I hit the mic. We got static. Ghost didn't give a shit. Didn't come at me. So I said yokai, and it turned out not to be a yokai. Yeah, no, that's Raiju. Why I can't get a freaking crucifix, I have no idea, but... I was looking for breath coming down the stairwell. Never saw it. So then it's just basically just start going through, because pretty much every single ghost is going to give itself away at some point, somehow. If you've got the patience to keep looking. Like yokai, myling is, outside of 10, 12 meters, do you hear footsteps? Do you hear, especially if you hear things being thrown, but you don't hear footsteps. Obaki, you're looking for a shape change. Unreal, you're waiting for the three candles to see if it hunts. Yuri, crack open all your doors. Don't have any door near the ghost room. Don't have either fully open or fully closed. Crack them all. See if the ghost keeps shutting them or fully opening them. Revenant's easy. Phantom is blinks. But you just gotta kind of be patient, and there we go. Thank you, ghost. Well, this one, honestly, this one is probably going to get finished. I mean, if they're going to change all the maps, then I mean, this game could be in early access until 2028, because next year is Edgefield. Depending on if they want to, I forgot to circle Raiju. Son of a bitch! God damn it! Well, crap. Okay, well, I said Raiju. Oh yeah, next year is Edgefield, Ridgeview, and Willow. Then they've got Woodwind, Maple Lodge, Prison, High School, and I'm going to guess Sunny Meadows is not their art. And I don't know about Point Hope. I don't know if Point Hope is their own art or if that's also Unity assets. Torno, hello. Qmonger, hello. Well, 7 Days to Die was in early access for 10 years. DayZ was in. How long was DayZ in early access? Wasn't DayZ like 10 years also? But I know they're in pre-planning stages. I think CJ or someone else has made that comment. That they are in the pre-planning stages, but it's like very, 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 very pre-planning. Well, Sunny Meadows was their attempt to make... Nobody was playing Asylum. Like, I think the analytics were like less than 2% of the players were playing Asylum. So they decided to redo Asylum and make it more user-friendly, which is also why there's restricted. Okay, Point Hope was the first map. Okay. It looked like it. Like, I hadn't seen any of that artwork anywhere else. So I figured it was. So yeah, so they got Edgefield, Ridgeview, Willow. Then they've got Maple Lodge, Woodwind, then Prison, High School, and Sunny Meadows. So they've got, if they're going to be doing all the maps, they could probably finish all the maps in 2028. But that's if they're going to worry about, they might still finish all the maps, but they might go live before they finish all the maps. Like I could see them getting all the small maps done. Maybe give us an extra map here and there. Because they've got room on the board for at least 2 more maps. And if they move a couple of things around, they could probably add in 3 or 4. So what I'm hoping the game plan is revamp 3 maps each year and then give us a surprise map. Like they're doing this year. So I'm hoping that's kind of the game plan. So, but yeah, as far as Phas 2.0, I've heard the rumor. I put no stock in the rumor whatsoever because I don't know why they would do it. Well, actually, no, I know exactly why they would do it because Phas has basically ran its course. Nobody's buying the game anymore, but everyone's going to have a fond memory of Phas. So if they do a Phas 2.0, it'll be like, oh, this will be much better than the original. We'll buy this game also. That could be the mindset. So if they're going to do a Phas 2.0, that's going to be why. It's not really going to be that Phas or they're going to do a Phas 2.0 in Unreal. I could see that be, if they did another Phas type game, it would be in Unreal. I don't know why they would do that because all of their knowledge is in Unity. But maybe they've learned enough off of Unity now that they feel confident that they can go to Unreal and do a version, maybe not, let's not say a version of Phas, let's not say Phas 2.0, but let's say another type of game like Phas, but do it in Unreal. I can see that be a reason to do something like that. Because they might have learned their lesson from watching all the other ghost hunting games that died because they tried to go from Unity. They tried to port from Unity over to Unreal, and everything broke to the point where they basically just said, screw it, we're done with the game. I think there's at least 2 ghost hunting games that did that. Obsidio, and it's not Forsake. I'd have to look at my game list. But there's another one that they basically went from Unity, ported over to Unreal, and it broke the game. And they basically gave up on it. So, but we've got a minute till pre-roll, so let's go ahead and let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Whoever wins the drop can pick Ridgeview, Sunny Meadows, Grafton, Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. So let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I did hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. Hi. What you doing down here, sir? Hi. What you doing? You're being a spoiled boy. Yes, you are. What a little bastard. Got him. Did you not like Cyrus being
What should I be looking
free?
for to find the water pumps?
Ah, shit.
Other kitties
Ah,
allowed to be
damn it.
Oh, we're doing so good too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't.
All right, welcome back, everybody. So, Crisis, I see that you won the drop. Got Dio down here by my feet. So you can pick Ridgeview, Sunny Meadows, Grafton, Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. Where would you like to go? Well, hello, Rain. Saw you drop by and say hi. Grafton, you got it. Hello, Fuzzy Butt.
Alright, we're here.
Hi. What's up?
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
One kitty for everybody.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
You gonna lay down? You gonna get Daddy killed? All right. All right, so we got Dave, we got photo camera 3, we got event, and we got incense. Blah, blah, blue. Someone has to... Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for the resub. 27 months in a row. I think the other reason why I think after I get this account to Prestige 20 and go back, I think I'm going to go back to the main account, is I'm just going to keep wearing the headlamp. Even when I'm doing tier 1 gear, I'm still going to have the headlamp. Thank you, Jacker. Thank you very much, Jacker. I'll get you a lovely, help. You got 2 colors in particular you would like to see? But thank you kindly, man, for the 10 subs. The gift subs. If you are on that list, by the way, and you're able to say something, please make sure you say thank you very much to Jacker for the lovely gift sub. Oh my God, would you just stop? You are being Mr. Yeah, it's been like that for like a week. I got tired of the stream being watch Finn color his beard. It was taking up too much time. Especially when I would get done with coloring the beard, start playing again, and then get 2 subs and have to do it all over again. It was kind of like, okay, this is taking up too much time. Let's make it 5. Plus 5's a better round number. Kind of want to find the bone. mean, we got a smudge stick, so if I get hunted, I get hunted. I can at least do a cursory look. But you still have not answered the question. It's fracking loud. Sort of the best items to leave tier 2 versus tier 3, the headgear, instance UV. For me, yes. Well, actually, I use... What's funny is I don't ever change up my UV. I pretty much stay... I mean, if I've got the extra money, I'll change up to tier 3 eventually. But most of the time, honestly, I stay with tier 1. Incense, I go to tier 3. I like my ghosts. My ghosts follow me too freaking much when I smudge them. So I tend to, so I go to tier 3 on smudges. And then headlamp, I stay with the tier 2 headlamp. Dealer's choice, you got it. I thought you've given me colors to do before. But here's the difference now though, Jacker. Is instead of doing half, I do the whole thing for the 5. So it's not exactly what it was, but it's close. Because before I was only doing like for 2 it'd be half, for the next 2 it'd be another half, then half for 2, half for 2. Now for 5 it's this, for 5 it's this, for 5 it's this. For 5, it's this. So, it's still roughly equivalent. Let's go purple. So, it's not 5 for half. It's 5 for the whole part. I just kind of wanted to get more gameplay and less me coloring my beard. And honestly, 5 has done it. 5 has done exactly what I was wanting. I still color the beard and mustache and sometimes eyebrows off and on. But I'm not doing it for like 15 minutes during a stream. It's breaking it up nice. And I definitely got to remember not to rush out of the house after stream and forget to take this off. You're going to make my life difficult, aren't you? What, if I left the house with this sin? Yes, I have left the house with this sin before. Because I was rushing, I kind of forgot about it. Hell, I did it once going to work when I had the part-time job. I was like driving to work and I happened to look up in the mirror and notice that I had freaking hair color still in my beard. Luckily, I was able to wipe most of it off, and then I just went into the luckily, the bathroom, they had a bathroom right as soon as you walk in. So I just walked right in and wiped it off. Armchair? I don't know. I've actually never tried. I mean, they've made some weird decisions on what is recordable, what's not. So I honestly don't know. Anybody in chat know? Have they ran into it yet? Or have they tried? Getting Jacker his ghost. Yeah, so anybody new to the channel, yeah, any gift sub, 1 gift sub, 2 gift sub, whatever. You get a little lovely ghost that goes up on the wall back there. And it stays up there for 30 days. Well, it stays up there for a month. Kitty, I might have to work around your little butt. Yeah, I had an easy. I wish you would have asked that earlier, because I actually had a tanglewood that the ghost kept on making it do it. All right, let me go put this up on the wall. Okay, it is? Okay. Well, there you go. There's your answer. All right. Let's get this party started again. So we got that. That. We'll take that. I know we got the EMF down there, but man, I just don't feel like it's really there. But how you doing, armchair? Oh, hi. How you doing? Hello. Thank you for following me. Thank you for coming out. Like, looks like it's in here. Right, normal speed. Shit, it sees me. Taking a chance. At least it's not in the doll room. Hey, on me. On me says hello. Yeah, he's being a little cuddle butt today. He comes up, he goes down, he comes up, he goes down, he comes up, he goes down. Well, cuddle as in getting in my way. He can't make up his mind what he wants to do. And I ran so far away. We need 3 photos. Ah, crap! I'm gonna have to go really find the bone. Unless I get lucky. Unless I get lucky. So, not an Onryo. So that's 2. I need to either find the bone or get a ghost photo. I don't think I walked... I didn't go all the way... Oh, actually, I don't think I went... Wait, did I find the bone? I don't think I've gone into all the rooms yet. Well, close your eyes. I gotta go in here. Yeah, I don't think I went to the attic. I don't think I went in here. The problem is this house has so much clutter that I tend to just do a cursory look. Hey, Lepnos. Hope you're having a good day. Trying to do a little bit better look this time. Yeah, it does not look like it's up here. Come on, game. Where's my bone at? Hi. I love the fact that the mannequins are finally doing something for me. It only took like 100 games. Really? Oh, that's not good. I was gonna say hello. So wait, it was right there. It was there the whole time, buddy. You are making my game. Oh, you suck. Oh, why? Why'd you do that to me? Maybe Banshee. At least we got the event. We've got all the objectives. Ah! The cat's gonna get me killed. I can't freaking move. I don't think he cares. Hey, Wither. This just started happening to me like last week, I think. I was not paying attention to that clock whatsoever. All right, maybe Banshee, unless it... I still got breath in here. Buddy. I love you, but I really can't frackin' play like this. All right, you can lay on my arm, don't lay on the hand. Where's my camera? Damn it. You can't lay on my hand, bud. Can't frackin' move. Shit. Ah! Dude, I love you, but come on. Well, see, what the cat keeps forgetting is that he only weighs like 19, 20 pounds. Kitty can easily get picked up and moved. I'm not like their mama. Nah. Shit. Can't freaking move. Okay, come on. Lay on the arm. I think I'm just gonna go Banshee. That's to an extent. Because how much this ghost is following me around, I'm just gonna go Banshee. Good. Glad it helped. There we go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm glad it helped. It is a good thing that they put together. Because it definitely is helpful for the game. All right, so that was Grafton. So that was a small. So we need to go to Sunny.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Do that. This one is Dio. See, my boys know that I'll go along with it for so long, and then it's like, okay, I gotta get shit done. You can be here, but we need to work together here.
I want to poop the snooze. I want it.
Like Cat Thulu she would just deal with it. I'm of the, like, nah, this is a co-partnership here, buddy. I don't mind being a pillow, but work with me. Plus, after a while, my wrist starts hurting having to lift his head and try to move the mouse at the same time. Above. It should be right there. Oh, that was not my... Oh. Interesting. Maybe Yuri. Crack all the doors nearby. That's good enough. Yeah, for anybody who does not know what we're talking about on the cheat sheet. That is the cheat sheet that we're talking about. Let me put that out on YouTube. There we go. There it is on YouTube. Yeah, it's a good little tool. All right. 66, so we're doing still pretty good there. Not totally convinced where the ghost is, to be honest. Because I want to say it shut a couple of doors. Alright, so open. Thank you, ghost. That helps. Alright, don't see a ghost orb. Yeah, when I do zero evidence, I pretty much do the same thing every time, unless the ghost like hunts early or something like that. If it hunts early, then I change according to that. And normally, since like, you know, Anrio is an early hunt ghost, so Candle, but you know, Wraith is not. Mimic, well, Mimic could be. So like, I won't worry about Salt unless I need something. Safarion, hello! How you doing this lovely day?
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
But hello. How was your games? I know I see Dead by Daylight, but what else? I know you were playing something else because I saw you were on earlier today. I mean, earlier yesterday for me. While I was watching some Dead by Day, some DayZ guys. Hello, Sparkly Gamer Girl. Hello. Well, welcome on in, everybody. They were fun. Nice. Well, no steps in Salt, but we do have burnt out Candle. Played RV. That was the other one. Yeah, RV There Yet was the one I saw you guys playing earlier. Akari, hello. Yep, he's a cute little kitty who tries to get me killed. He is a cute little kitty, but he does try to get me killed. We had to come to an arrangement to not lay on my mouse hand, but lay on my arm. Gotta go see the cute kitties. Yeah, he's been climbing. It's like he climbs up for a while. He goes back down. I go on break. He comes back up. He lays back down. Then he leaves again. This has been going on all morning. He can't make up his little mind. All right, so photo, sanity, crucifix. So well, we got everything in there. But he's my oldest boy. His name is Dio. Not as in Dio as in Diogen, but as in Dio as in Diomedes from the Greek poem, the Iliad. I'm kind of a ancient Greek, ancient Roman, Roman occupation Britain kind of guy. All right, so we need photo. So let's grab that. Ghost has not stepped in salt yet. There it is. I find it interesting that we got... Yeah, none of the doors are shutting either. Alright, Zafarion, thank you for the raid again. Thank you very kindly. And have a good nap. In some pain because I pinched it. Oh, no. Well, I hope the nerve pinch gets better. That is never fun. Right, definitely not a Yuri. And the fact that it... Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Not an Unreal. Instead of taking a break, I needed to move something semi-heavy and pinch. Oh, no. Ouch. I'm trying to think. Have I think the only time I've heard the motion sensor go off is me. Yeah. Right, good night. That is impressive. Oh, it's in this room. It's blown out the candle 3 times. It's turned on all that stuff. I mean, it's blown out the candle, ate the crucifix, turned on a couple of waters, opened up that door. Yeah, I understand that. If I sleep on the wrong side for too long, my neck starts getting a cramp. Gotcha. All right, got our photo. Ooh, that was the last photo too. I got lucky. I didn't hear it step in salt. I think all the candy I ate on Halloween is what made me so inflamed, so puffy. Okay. You want to eat fruit by the foot. I had no candy from Halloween. Track me. Unlock me. Oreo fish, hello, welcome on in. Crap. Nope, I think you're right. Why we were getting everything over here, I have no idea, but... Well, crap. That changes a lot of things. Lanky. Yeah, Cthulhu and I were talking about that the other day. It's like, yeah, because we knew we weren't going to be home, so we didn't buy any candy this year, and so yeah, we had no candy to eat. It was kind of shad. Are we readjusting? Well, I thought it was Wraith, so I wasn't looking at anything else. Now I've got to rethink my game plan here. Not that. Not sure about that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Actually, you know what? Could be that. Not a Wraith. Not a Phantom, I don't think. I think he's switching back and forth. Yeah, I got a bunch of fracking testing I got to do now. And I'm not sure what we got. Punch buggy? Oh no. Not a Yuri. Alright, kind of need to take a look at this ghost. Right, not an Obaki. Not Oni, not Obaki, not a Shade. I thought I heard a light switch at some point. Kind of thinking maybe yokai. Just stop the hunt. What are picnic bars? Papa Chris disappeared all the other candy bars. Americans need to know. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Do you love me? Do you hate me? You want to kill? Hi. Okay, that kind of scared me. Hi, ghost. Where are you? I don't trust the yokai test anymore. I keep forgetting that is actually a spot. I'm gonna go yokai. But we did that yesterday, and I felt like I was lied to. Oh, no, we were lied to. Because I got static 15 million times, and it wasn't a yokai. We've probably got stuff like that. All right, let's see if yokai fooled me again. Cadbury fruit and nut. Okay. Hey, we didn't get lied to this time. EMF 3 is good. That's a good one to buy. I think we're good. We've got some money. How a freaking UV light is $3,000, I have no idea. That seems to be a bit too much. I know I did. Yeah, we've got ketchup chips. I think Lay's might be doing them. All right, Kim Myers, 2 sound recording, photo of the ghost, and event. See, I never even got. I never do the glow stick. I either stick with tier 1 or I wait till I get tier 3, and then if I've got the money, I'll upgrade it. Otherwise, I think like last prestige, I don't even think I ever upgraded to tier 3. I think I stayed with tier 1 the whole time. I mean, I haven't tried them, but I'm almost definite I remember seeing them on the shelves at some point. Yeah, some of the prices in this game are a little stupid. I think they're going off of military prices. These items... Hi, Ghost. These items must be military grade. Oh, I hate the fact that levitate doesn't count as an EMF. I mean, really? I'm sorry. That's a ghost movement. That's an EMF. Yeah. Good question. What, the ketchup chips? I mean, in all honesty, I don't know why it would not be good. I mean, I like ketchup on my French fries. Every once in a while, I'll put ketchup on my mashed potatoes. Sometimes, I think in the past, I've actually put them on a baked potato. So, I don't know why ketchup chips wouldn't taste good. I just haven't tried it. Because naturally, it should taste good. Chemically generated, I don't trust it. So I haven't tried it yet. Light switch. Not a bear. Alright, Ghost, would you like to stay in an area? Oh, see, now that I totally get. Yeah, if you're not a fan of ketchup, then yeah, ketchup chips would have no appeal to you whatsoever. Take that and I think we got everything. Take an extra one of those. Might as well take an extra one of these. Boink. Scorpion taste shrimpy. That wouldn't surprise me. Right, so we need 2 sound recordings, a photo of the ghost, and an event. Right, so Ghost has already moved once, so... Not that. That's 1 candle. Yep. Okay, not an Onryo. Would you stop stepping in my salt with me not here? New headlamp would be cheaper than a GoPro. Yeah. So not a Wraith, not an Onryo, not a Mare, not a Goryo. I can actually stop. I guess keep lighting candle for video and sound recorder. I do need to get 2 sound recordings. That's 3 video. Hi, Ghost. That's 1. Right, camera is below the sound recorder, so... What door is that? Oh, behind me. Thank you. Right, that's 2 there. Got her. I think it's Hantu. I think I saw breath come out of it when I turned back around and smudged it. Yeah. Yeah, I barely looked at what's down in the basement. I have no idea what they got down there. So I think it's a Hantu. It definitely was Speedy. This house is just small enough. Well, between this house being small, we know there's bleed-through issues, which is basically why the ghost never slowed down. But I'm pretty sure when I turned around to smudge it, I'm pretty sure I saw breath. It could have been my own, like me running by and then turning around. We'll have to take a look. On me, thank you very much for the 7 streak. Chatting the cat. Come on, Ghost, give me an event. I'll take Ghost Mist. Thanks. Thank you. That's, in Ghost speak, that is, you're welcome. Oh. Going to rhyme something. See, if you're polite and you ask politely, you know, the ghost helps you out. Very polite ghost. Or no, the cat is more asleep. How you doing, Kyle? Well, do you talk nicely to the ghost? I mean, that's the key. You got to talk nice. Oh, what are you doing being... I'm confused. Oh, are you a freaking mimic? I didn't see an orb. I think I need to look for an orb. Definitely not Raiju. Definitely not Hantu. Because that first ghost was definitely fast. I could have swore I saw breath. Now the only question is where exactly is the fracking ghost, because it's changing rooms like crazy. It's upstairs. What the frack are you? Oh, I am totally confused right now. Yeah, it's not a mirror. I don't think it's that either. I am so confused. Hey, Frogster, how you doing? Kitty is 12. Okay, not a yokai. I got nothing, folks. I think it's a mimic, but I can't find the orb. Or I don't know why the ghost was fast that first hunt. Yeah, Dio is 12. He'll be 13 in April. I mean, I don't think the... I'm going to go twins. I think maybe that's why I thought it was fast that first hunt. And then my brain is kind of telling me that maybe some of those other hunts were slow. I mean, they definitely did sound slow. No, I saw it. I saw it plenty of times the last time. I'm going twins. Whether I'm right or not, I have no idea. I don't remember it being invisible. Yeah, I don't remember not seeing the blinks. We're gonna find out. Nope, it was twins.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I just miss. I mean, the first hunt was, you know, comes around the corner. It's already at 110. It's going to speed up to 125 pretty quick. So I guess that's why that. And then all the rest of them are kind of like, you know what? Because the hunt down to the basement where I was leading it around the shelving, it was moving pretty slow trying to get to me. So I'm like, yeah, you might be twins. But then that last hunt definitely pushed it over. All right, so we've done that. Oh, God, we got 1 minute. Right. Oh, time for a break. So next map. So maps I've got left are Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind. So whoever wins the drop, you get to pick my next map. So good luck on the drop. But Carrie, hello. Welcome on in. So let's go. Let's go on break. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, let's go there. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady.
No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts, our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe.
Hi. What are you
I
doing?
will stand here.
You wanna plug that?
Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run!
I'll see. Don't be.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck!
Irishers up here.
Dear boss person,
I'm so hungry.
the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let him go. Let my people go.
Yes, I'm talking to my cat.
I just had a mimic, and
Well, I'm saying I'm hungry because I
looked at
am hungry.
fingerprints, did touch doors.
crap.
I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no
Unlock
fingerprints.
me.
We had no freezing temps. And the
Crack
spirit
me.
box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So, in future, can you, like, put a...
Oh no, you guys hear me. I know you guys hear me. But Theo was walking up on. He was on the bottom rung, then he got up on the top, then he got on the desk, then he got on the top rung. I'm like, can we make a decision? And then I started saying I was hungry because I haven't ate since 7 o'clock last night. So I'm slightly hungry. Rain, you won. What map would you like to send me to? You've got Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind. Track me. Unlock me. There we go. Willow, you got it. But now I got to do blood work after stream. So I've not been able to eat anything since 7 o'clock. Well, I could have got up at 1 o'clock and ate something.
Ghost here seems to be linked to
But I
a
didn't. I
object.
slept.
Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it.
All right,
to help
Andrew,
your
Parabolic,
investigation.
Firelight, and Incense Chase. So not too bad. So how's everyone's day going so far? How was your day yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was me. Got the YouTube video done. So if you guys been paying attention or looking forward to the streamer advice YouTube vid, that got put out yesterday. Then got that done. Then was watching a couple of guys on DayZ on Twitch. A couple of guys that I've watched. One guy's English, one guy's in Australia. So I was watching them a little bit. And then booted up DayZ and played. We got power, right? Yep. So we're good. But then basically played DayZ for the rest of the night. Well, went and voted. So that was pretty much my day. Yeah, probably maybe tomorrow I might start doing longer streams, but it's going to be like 4 or 5 hours doing Phas, and then I'm probably going to switch over to DayZ Because I like playing DayZ, and I don't know if I could do like 5-6 hours of DayZ. Maybe once I get better, which really sucks because I've been playing DayZ for like 100 hours. I think I've got 100 hours on DayZ, and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing still. So it looks like we got walked out to. The ghost is in here. Don't see an orb. Has it? Yeah, I played it, like, I don't remember anything at all of it when it first came out. Because I played it when it first came out, but I, like, played it for, like, a couple of days and was like, ah, and then I went back to WoW. So I didn't start playing it until off and on, like, maybe maybe 2-3 years ago. And off and on, I mean, like, I'd play it, like, very rarely. It's only till maybe the last year that I'll go through, like, 2 or 3 weeks of playing a lot of it. Oh, what were you gonna do? We got firelight, we need parabolic. Oh, that, let's go grab para. Yes, it is, Aries. Most of the upgrade costs are around 3,000. Once you get into tier 3, some of that changes into like 10,000, 25,000. Yeah, so you got around 8K hours into in DayZ. I've got around 8K hours in Phas. But I just like the, I don't know, I like the survival aspect of it. Because they did a good job of, as far as the survival aspects of the game, they actually did a pretty good job of it. As far as your stats and wondering, you know, worried about food, water, stuff like that. It's not too bad. What difficulty are you playing on, Aries? Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Oh, there we go. I don't think technically I need any more. 3. No, I need one more. Need one more of those. Need one more of sound recording. Well, honestly, it's kind of one of the nice things about DayZ, to be honest, is if you really want to play PvP, you play on a more packed server. If you don't want to do PvP and you just want to worry about surviving and the zombies, then you play a low pop server. Because I mean, when I'm playing on, like, I don't start really seeing people until, like, let's say the server is 60 people, or it can be up to 60 people. 20-30 is about when I start seeing people. 10 and below, I will rarely ever see anybody. So it is kind of a nice thing of, and there's tons of servers out there that actually have like, you know, no KOS, that are technically PvE RP servers. So, you know, the whole thing with it is, you know, you're out there, you know, you're out there versus zombies, building shelters, stuff like that, but you're not supposed to fight each other. They've got a decent little community. Depending on what server you're on. I currently tend to play on the official servers right now while I get used to the game. Though I think it's recommended that you find like either light PvP or PvE and to get used to the controls, which honestly is what I should be doing, but I don't mind the occasional PvP fight. I mean, you guys have seen the one. I mean, I've got a couple of Be Right Backs that have some of the PvP fights that I've been in on DayZ. Okay, technically, you shouldn't be a shade. Oh, you little bastard. Peter! That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Oh, Baki. I'm like, this is the first hunt. Keep watching. Keep watching. It's got to shift on 12. That is a nice thing on, is if your brain remembers on the first hunt to watch the ghost till the 12th, you know, watch the ghost till the 12th blink, Obaki has to change on 12. If it's an Obaki. So. Alright, so I don't need that. Not gonna worry about that. Just gonna grab some smudge sticks into parabolic. And nowadays, it's got to switch. It's got a certain order it's got to switch to. I don't know when they added that in, but yeah, there's now an order to what it has to switch to. I'm gonna guess Butcher Boy is the first. Like, I think for the lady ghost, I think Granny is maybe Granny's the first, or maybe it's the girl. Yeah, well, I used to PvP a lot. I mean, I played on PvP, RP PvP servers before they added the whole. That's cheating. But it's also why I like DayZ over 7 days, or the other games that are, you know, that are PvE centric. Is even though I don't PvP that much, I try to avoid it as much as I can. I still like that. I still enjoy that butterflies in the stomach gut wrench of worrying about, am I, you know, if I see someone and going, oh crap, is this going to be a fight? Are they going to try to hunt me down? I'm pretty good at evading, luckily. So most of the PvP fights I've gotten into, I've gotten out of, especially when I have like a knife and they have a machine gun. I think I'm just going to stick with the tier 2. Let's go to prison. But I will say I do enjoy that aspect of worrying about it. Marcia, Firelight, Combat, 3 photos and 3 videos. Rosewolf, hello! But I was the same way on WoW. I rarely ever initiated the combat. If I got jumped, then I fought. If like other guys were getting jumped, I jumped in. Otherwise, I just enjoyed having to worry about it. Nice. Same here. I've said it on stream. Because I think there's a Jan, there's a Marsha, there's not a Cindy. I don't think I've seen a Cindy ghost yet. And I'm pretty sure I haven't seen Greg, Peter, or Bobby. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Oh, don't even. I totally forgot about Oliver until you brought him up. I used to have one of those little tikis. Hi. Well, thank you for being downstairs and not upstairs. I greatly appreciate it. Also want to share a screenshot of their ghost with Michael. Oh, that's someone using a, Oh, Michael Myers as far as name goes. Yeah, Michael Myers. They've done a couple of, they either use the last name of serial killers or like fictional killers. Like they use Gates. They've used oh, who's the two twins? UK Mafia. Darn it, why am I blank? I've watched several documentaries on them. I think I have seen Cray, thank you. Yeah, I was about to say, okay, that was a hack, but then it was like, no, he's talking about name because I've seen Michael Myers also. I mean, if there's an orb, it's way the hell down there. Rose Wolf, thank you very much for the 15 streak. Second. Go. Where are we at? 54. So we probably need to grab that. grab those. I don't need to get, so I just gotta get 3 photos and 3 videos. I'll stay in here for a little bit, see if we can get some action. I still got light. Yeah, but I think tomorrow we might start with the longer streams. And Phaz will probably be I stream Phaz until the maps are done. Once the maps are done, I switch over. We'll see. So not a Wraith. Grab that, and I had a camera in here somewhere. There it is. I love how videos are easier to get than getting, hunting. The videos are easier to get than the photos. Alright, I have no idea if it's fast because it saw me or if it's a fast ghost. Didn't really speed up though, did it? Wonder if it's a Fae. Drop this stuff off and go grab a couple more things. I'm kind of wondering if it might be a thing, because it didn't really sound like it sped up, but I could be totally imagining it. Man, the only reason why I know it's Wednesday is because it's I gotta put trash out, and I've got my doctor's, and I've got my blood work. Fridays, I know it's Fridays because it's D&D night. Other than that, half the time I don't know what day it is. Saturday and Sundays is Cthulhu walking around upstairs. If not, it's probably a weekday. If she is, then it's a weekend. Oh, I've had games like that. Alright, I've not got a single photo, by the way. Just seeing if I heard footsteps. I want to hear the footsteps without the ghost seeing me. But this happens every time. It'll do stuff down here, But then it moves all the way at the other end. Almost every single time I've got the ghost on the bottom level of a cell. It never stays up front. Should have started the timer. Trying to see it all the way in the back. There it is. Nah, it's normal footsteps. Kind of seeing a lot of blinks, aren't we? Might be Oni. Definitely was seeing a lot of blinks. Onryo, I'm never gonna fracking get. Definitely not Phantom, definitely not Shade. Goryo, no fracking clue. Onryo, it's gonna be impossible to figure out. Not that, not that. Yokai, Demon, probably not. Could be Mare, we'll never know. Poltergeist, probably not. I think this is going to be one of those days where we figure out the ghost and that's all we care about. I definitely was late on the timer. But honestly, anything, you know, below 215, if it hunts anything below 215, not a spirit. Anything above 215, I think I started the timer before the hunt was over. Probably should just stay in here. Trying to drink water. Then again, if I can find a way to kind of make my, do 6 hours of Phas, I just got to find a way to keep myself going with 6 hours. I think that's too close for me to say not a spirit is a spirit. That was stupid. I don't know if it was close enough to really hear that or not. But I don't have a smudge stick, so that was a stupid idea. because I can enjoy DayZ. I don't have to stream it. I can just play it. But, you know, when it comes, all in all, it comes down to me. All right, so what do we need to do here? Don't think it's that. Still kind of leaning towards that. Goryo, Mare. I mean, I could do a yokai. We could do those tests. But yeah, Goryo and Mare will never. It's never going to get close to a light switch, and it's never going to change rooms. This is the one nice thing about having the camera is if it's going to start all the way down there, at least you can see it when it does start. I have never had that happen. I have heard of it. I've heard people talk about. Is it Bleasdale or Grafton that the ghost could be on top of the house? I want to say it's Bleasdale. I've heard of that one too. But I have not had those. If that's not a yokai, I don't know what is. I mean, the ghost is right there. It has not come to over here yet. I mean, it might now. There it is. If this ghost is not a yokai, I give up. But we had that ghost on Maple Lodge that it was only like 4 meters away. And it wasn't a yokai. So I don't exactly trust the game currently. Too many little weird behaviors going on. Alright. Let's see if we're... this better not rip me off. You better be a yokai, damn it. Thank you.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, where are we at? Level 50. So that was prison. We've done Willow. So let's go do Woodwind, and then we got Maple Lodge. Nope, no ghost, no deaths, no ghost wrong yet. Good day. Of course, now it's going to happen. So thank you.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
All right, we got Sarah, we got Crucifix, we have Instance Chase, we have Parabolic. I will try to defeat the Jinx. I will say I do miss Blood Moon on Woodwind. This map with all the decorations to Crimson Eye just really did look good. Yeah. Yeah, if I say what the ghost is and I just forget to circle it, that still counts. I knew what the ghost was. I just forgot to circle. All right. So where's our ghost? Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. I'm not seeing anything out of place. Not quite sure. This is the trend today. Not every game, but over half of the games have been like this. Nice. Congrats, Shybug. Oh, this is... What the... Come on, Ghost. What the hell? Maybe they forgot to put a ghost in. I mean, it can't be because I'm in the room, because I'm not. I've moved around. Unless the boundaries are so screwed up that the shade is confused. Thank you. I'll track in time. Well, that... technically, that could still be a shade. Because there's the wire. I was on this side of it. She was on that side of it. So technically, it could still be a shade. I think I'll keep the smudge stick with me. Could be hitting Prestige 2 by the end of this week, but I'm going to hold off until the new map. Okay. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, would you just stop? Be a mimic. That is the one nice thing about the cameras. About the cameras now, because they'll tell you if you see a ghost orb, as long as you're within range. It is a nice little feature of the camera now when it's snowing and you're outside. We're at 18, have not got hunted. Maybe forgot how to hunt. Thanks, Ghost. Okay, it ate the crucifix before it blew out the candle. Actually, no, technically it says fire extinguish first, but... Chase parabolic. I'll wait till after the first chase. Yeah, I've had that happen. They get a little where they just want to keep playing. Hi. Oh, that's a hunt. Thought that was an event for a second. Alright, so not a phantom, not a wraith. Could be Onryo. I don't think it's Onryo. Oh, hi, Ghost. Boink. Alright, so normal speed. Definitely not a phantom. I already have that crossed off. Nope, I have nothing crossed off. So not you, 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 not you. Ah, I should have kept an eye on it. Could have seen if it was a Debaki. I'm going to say it's not you, but... not that. So we do have to use the incense, but I need that. Really? Not sure. You know, no, go Banshee with that. I have no idea.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true.
Thank you, Eternal.
Stupid deaths. Hope
Yuri,
next time
yeah.
it's not you.
I would have never... The only way I would have figured out a Yuri was to, only way I would have figured out a Yuri was basically cross off every other single ghost. That's about the only way. Because you rarely get the tent, because it's a tent flap. There is no open or close. And I've only seen out of the 3-4 years that that Maple Lodge has been out, I think I've seen it's shut a tent once. See you, Will. You are welcome. All right, so we got to go. So yeah, by the way, for anybody new to the stream, if you see a little ghost, it means I got the ghost wrong. If you see a beard clip, it means I died. So yeah, I most likely would have got that ghost wrong. I was hoping not to die, but getting the ghost wrong, yeah, that was gonna happen. Firelight, crucifix, camera. Because yeah, Yuri's, unless it's in the bathroom, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it by the door opening or shutting. Thank you, Ghost. Ghost trying to make up for the other ghost being mean. Thank you. Much appreciated. You here? Or nope, you're next door. But have a good one, Will, if I didn't say so already. I think I did, though. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's take that. Take that. Take that. Yeah, we've lost 2% sanity. We have not had a mimic yet. It saw something. Gonna guess it was a throw. Ghost, can you please come back over to the bathroom? Alright, not a wraith. Heard the step in salt. We don't have to worry about that now. Da, 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 da. I don't think I've turned on power yet. No, we have not turned on power yet, so... Grab that, grab that. Grab that just in case, because I need to go get power turned on. Out of gen. That was quick. What if I want the power on? Why did I grab salt again? Not a clue. Okay, room. You need to heat up. I'm getting cold. It's bad when my hands are getting cold. That's 2. Come on. Blow out a candle. I have no idea where that throw is coming from. Ah, we already had that. Right, not unreal. Still got power. I mean, it could technically be more here. Like, I don't think it's here. I think it's just more It's more just between here. I hit the button. I got stuck. It killed me before. I hit the button right at the same time.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Shame. 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 Shame.
Yeah, we can get restricted started. Hey Flynn. Hey British Owen.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting this investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had
Screw it. I'm losing concentration because I'm hungry. Right, Ghost is in the center. Well, that and I'm beginning to get a headache because I'm hungry. Well, that and it's not helping that we keep getting ghosts that, like, don't do anything forever. That's not helping. Come on, I heard something. Where are you at? I got about 8 minutes before pre-rolls. We get a couple of things in here. Hey, Dracaria. How you doing today? Sanity, 66, so we're still okay there. Sleepy. I'm getting there, but I'm getting there because it's cold in here. And I haven't ate since 7 o'clock last night. And I'm slightly famished. But I can't eat until I get done with my blood work, so I'm kind of stuck. Ah. But this is about the same stage Between 4 and 5 hours is always my rough time. Especially if I get a bunch of ghosts that are... I think I've had like 5 or 6 ghosts today that just took forever to find. Let's take that in. Turn that on. And I got a Dio snoring up next to me. Come on, ghost. Interesting that it hasn't stepped in salt. I was just about to say, I don't think I picked up my smudge stick yet. That could be a mistake. Come on, ghost. Just because I think that was the second, I think that one was the second blowout, so see if we get another blowout in an instant hunt. Or 6-second hunt. You're not Onryo? That's out. Thank you. It's probably a wraith. Ghost, did you move on me? Back over here. You suck. Oh, crap. I don't know if this is a good spot, by the way. I have no idea. Guess we're going to find out here in a second. okay. It's a good spot. Yeah, I know. No wraith. You basically just walk through the walls, changing rooms. Which means technically it could be an Onryo. Oh, no. It ain't the crucifix. Never mind. Oh, it's good to know that desk. I could have swore I've tried that desk before and it didn't work. All right, so we know it's normal speed. I didn't start the timer. We got 38 seconds till the pre-roll, so that we need to take a break. Hey, Rain Fox. So let's go on break. I'll be right back, everybody, and we'll come back and we'll play some more. If you win the map, if you win the drop, you got basically to pick anything you want because we are done with all the maps.
We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
There you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh, oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my!
Oh, wow. Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's Myling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh, shit. Ah! Timer for spirit. Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Damn it.
All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, so what do we got? Either the ghost moved or we were lied to the whole time. Welcome back, everybody. No drops. Not sure when the next set of drops are going to be. Maybe next week when they come out with a new map. Oh, what do you got? What do you got? Fireworks for? Oh, wait. Never mind. I just remember what day it was for you guys. It's one of my favorite poems. Yeah, but happy Guy Fawkes Day to all those in the UK. Last 5 nights. I love the fact that, like, here in the States, like, V for Vendetta, and then because of V for Vendetta, Guy Fawkes became like this, you know, a little bit of a rallying cry because it came out during, you know, the Bush administration. But when you think of in the UK, it wasn't like he was liked. It's like folks in the States, you know, think it's, you know, it's like, oh, you know, he was this great, you know, British hero. And it's like, no, not really. I mean, he might be to some nowadays, but I know back then it wasn't. Oh, poor pup. I mean, I love fireworks, but I've grown to not like them. Most of my cats are okay. My mom will usually go into hiding. The rest of the cats will just be kind of like, they're not happy with them. Oh. Yeah, we used to have a neighbor behind us that went and got, you know, industrial-sized fireworks and setting them off. And it's like, dude, you're in a suburban area. It's like, I can throw a rock and hit your house. It's like every time he would set them off, debris would be falling on my roof or falling on my garage's roof. Yeah. Oh, not a mare. Thank you. I mean, it's why I started cracking the door. See, that should be not a Yuri. Because there's still plate. Ah! Nope. Was it? It can't be a gen. It's already turned off power. I can't clear him anymore. I just turn it on and you guys just keep voting. But Firefox Firebot got broke and I'm not too worried about it. I mean, it's not like half the time I forgot to reset it anyway, so. Like, it'll register the vote. Well, it sees that you voted. It will end it. But when I end it, it doesn't think that anybody voted. Like, I can do end. Let's go Jen. Yeah, it doesn't register that anybody votes. Like if I did anything like with, you know, like at the end of the month, see who got the most ghost right, stuff like that, I'd worry about it. But since technically it will take your vote, you know, it'll say, hey, you know, you voted this. I'm just leaving it. I tried to figure it out. Didn't figure it out. Not going to waste any more time on it. Maybe Spirit. I know I started the timer a little late. About 45 seconds late. We're getting a lot of interactions and not a hunt. Come on, Ghost. I think I'm going to go Spirit. I'm just going to go Spirit. I mean, we've got a lot of ghosts as ghosts could be. But I think I'm gonna go. I want to say the last. I want to say the first hunt. It took a while for the second hunt to happen. But we were waiting there for a while for the second hunt. Hey, Grand. welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you playing? But welcome on in. All right, let's go, Spirit.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's go buy our really, really expensive lighter. It was a nice stream of water park sim. Nice. Getting the event done for Halloween done today. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I know a lot of the other games, their Halloween stuff was ending around now. All right. Well, since I won the pool, I will go that. Oh, we're going to Sunny Meadows. Real Sunny Meadows this time. But I also know you just got done streaming. If you need raid and run, you need to go grab something to eat. Anything like that, make sure you take your post care. Take care of yourself. I need to stop talking about food because I am hungry.
Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Knowing the behaviors is the best way. Giggly Goose, dude. No, you don't have it already. Let me do this real quick. But congrats on the VIP Giggly Goose. I knew you spelled your name differently. I need to figure out where it was. Make sure that's the same. Yep, same thing. There we go. VIP. I have 7 slots left. Behaviors is the big one. If you don't have that link, put that on YouTube also. If you don't got that link, you might want to take a look at it. It definitely will help you on figuring out the behaviors. All right, J, escape a hunt, 25% video. Because figuring out the ghost is about the behaviors. Well, when you're playing zero evidence. Two evidence, 1 evidence, 0 evidence. You got to know the behaviors. Most of the time, the ghost is not going to be a ghost. It's going to just give itself up. Thank you. Well, you're up. You're this way somewhere. There we go. Right, so I don't have power on yet. Back to saving for next year. I mean, that's my other thing. It's like I haven't drank any caffeine yet today either. So I'm getting a caffeine headache / food headache. I'm hungry. I can't eat. But welcome back, Lily Hill. Like, I just want food. Okay, technically we don't know anything. Ghost is in my hiding spot. I was gonna say yesterday. How far did you have to go down yesterday? Like 320 or whatever? 360. That's it. Not a mare. not a mimic. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, to lurk, I mean, if you're going to lurk, you know, if you just want to listen to it as a podcast, something like that. But God, that would, yeah, that'd be, put it down to that, then minimize the tab. Turn on the light. Yep. That would be why. Yep. You're here for the dulcet tones of Wolfen at night. Yeah. Now light was turned on. Okay. Oh. Just about to say hasn't stepped in salt. Then stepped in salt. Okay. True. All right, so smudgy. Grab that. That's it. So not a mimic, not a wraith. Not a Jinn. I mean, there is no lurk as far as being idle. And I'm pretty sure whatever Twitch was doing there a couple of months ago, I think they rolled that back because I've noticed my numbers going back to where they used to be. You suck. Stop it. Let me get this first. There we go. Can you do that? No! Oh, come on. Wasn't that long. That's like the second shut, isn't it? Might be a Yuri. That's on the other side of the hallway. Yeah, basically, so what Twitch did, they put out a statement last week or maybe 2 weeks ago, but basically, it was kind of designed for ad blockers. So if you were behind, if you were behind an ad blocker, you weren't counting as a view. If you were watching Twitch on a third-party program, like there's a couple of third-party programs that basically let you watch multiple streams at the same time, you weren't counting as a viewer. If you had more than 2 or 3 tabs open, you weren't counting as a viewer. Yep. Yeah, if you have more than 2 or 3, they know definitely 2 is okay. They think 3 is okay, but there's no way they can prove it one way or the other. They know 2 is okay. And that's just for the simple fact Twitch is like, if you've got more than, 2 or 3 tabs open, honestly, how can you really be watching any of them? Or pay attention to any of them? So, that's why they're doing what they're doing. But I've got either things have leveled off and I've actually grown, or they rolled it back. Because my numbers are pretty much back to about where they were. I mean, in all honesty, I don't blame Twitch. Especially when they just changed the, they just changed partner requirements again. Oh, the candle I heard was back there. Like, I want to say, Game Hauntings was telling me about that they had just changed the Twitch partner requirements. It's like you just need. It was something about like you only need certain amount of. Like you don't need 3 months of average of 75 games or 75 average for 3 months in a row. It's something else now. I can't remember what it is. Well, YouTube does the same thing. Hell, YouTube is worse, to be honest. You actually have to stay active on YouTube to count as a viewer. If you're not active, you don't count. No, it doesn't matter. Now, unfortunately, that does not mean that it's a twin or anything. All right, now you're not a Yuri. Not sure what you are, but I mean, I'll be honest. I know I'll guarantee you Twitch wishes it could do what it does that YouTube does. But that genie's already out of the bottle. Because everything that Twitch is doing is kind of getting closer and closer to how YouTube does things. It's all about the ad advertisement. They want to be able to prove to whoever is doing ads and doing sponsorships that they actually have active people looking. YouTube is very anti-lurker. Well, that's always been the case. If you mute the stream, you don't count as alert. You don't count as a viewer. If you mute the tab, you're supposed to count. But now, apparently, Twitch is doing the whole... Unless they rolled it back. Like I said, they might have rolled it back or I might have grown. Now, even muting the tabs, you don't count if you're over 2 or 3. I have no idea if I have no idea. I kind of lost count. We were talking about shit. I've got premium also. I watch YouTube too much. Yeah. I kind of lost track. That was back to back. You know what? What the hell? Let's go Unreal. I mean, everything I watch is either YouTube or a streaming service. And the only streaming services I got going on right now is either Amazon, Dropout, Beacon, or Viva Plus. Yeah, I need a video. I didn't have to delete it. I just think I think the video of the ghost is $10, not $5. That's the only reason why I deleted a $5. All right, I think I'm just gonna go Unreal. Because I am definitely at that point of not paying attention. Or Myling. Oh, 20. Nice. I'm only going that because I wasn't hearing footsteps, but I was hearing things thrown. I could be wrong. I'm probably going to go grab another smudge stick. Yeah, I definitely heard things being thrown, but didn't hear footsteps, so. We'll go grab a couple, we'll go grab a few smudge. We got plenty. I think I've got like 3 smudge sticks left. Yep. That's like I get 25. Ah, we're close. I would not use parabolic at all. Mylings are supposed to be more active on parabolic, and I never hear it. Myling. No, Myling is the you don't hear footsteps until the ghost gets right at the flashlight range. But if you are hearing things getting thrown, but not hearing footsteps, but yeah, the parabolic thing technically yes, but my Mylings are no different on a parabolic than any other ghost. All right. Let's go. All right, I think that's gonna be it. I've got a doctor's appointment. I gotta go do blood work here in about an hour. I think we're gonna go. I think we're just gonna call that.
Welcome back.
Yeah, as far as the like frequency of the parabolic, I mean, you'd have to have the timer. And I'll be honest, I don't remember hearing anything like that before. Let me take a look. Is it out on the? I know not everything's out on the cheat sheet, but most things are out on the cheat sheet. Myling, 0 evidence. Footsteps outside of 12 meters make sounds through parabolic microphone. During a hunt, 12 meters, 20 meters away. Oh, okay, so that is something. Okay, if the ghost makes 2 paranormal sounds through the parabolic microphone or sound recorder in under 80 seconds of each other, it's a myling. I've never tested for that. I might have to do that next. I might have to try that next time. Next time I think it might be a myling is bring in the sound recorder, get a sound recorder, hit the timer, and see if we get anything before under that. Man, I could have sworn. I could have sworn that I've had plenty of sound recordings under 80 seconds, and it wasn't a myling. I mean, I could be wrong, but no, I probably am. But my brain is telling me that no, we've had that. But on that note, everybody, let's go ahead and go say hi to someone. Who is on? Who's on that needs some love? Let's go with the calm Brit. They're playing Dead by Daylight. So let's go over there, everybody. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a longer stream, but it'll probably be Phaz for 4 to 5 hours, and then I switch over to Daisy for a little bit. So, but it'll let me be on longer because I honestly, I just can't do 6-7 hours of Phaz anymore. I like Phaz. I love Phaz. I can play it for 4 hours before my mind starts going to mush. After that, I kind of sometimes just need to go do something else. And DayZ is, I mean, I think DayZ's a lot better. Well, I like both Dead by Daylight and DayZ. But I know a lot of people have issues with Dead by Daylight because of the screaming, all that kind of good stuff. Where DayZ doesn't have that. And DayZ doesn't really have the jump scares either. So DayZ is something that you can kind of watch, and, lurk and not worry about getting jump scared. But let's go over and say hello to the calm Brit, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. All right, love y'all. Peace. Bye-bye.